The AC is on. The AC will be on for like 5-10 minutes here, okay? I just need to cool off in this fucking room, okay? So AC is on, okay? I'm sorry if that annoys you, but the AC needs to be on. For like 5 minutes, the AC will be on. And it may be loud, I'm sorry. But it's really hot in this room. And I've been hot all day. What's up, good boater? So, we're leaving the AC on for like 10 minutes. 5-10 minutes, okay? So, if anybody asks me about what the sound is, it's the AC, okay? Anyway, I'm redoing the road scene. I've been trying to get this dream right, because I had this dream a long time ago, and I've been trying to get the pillars right, and it just never comes out exactly like the dream, you know? I guess that's what makes a dream, is that you can't really put your finger on it. How am I? I'm good. I'm okay. Nothing. Didn't really do anything exciting today in terms of code, so kind of just, you know, I'm not like the biggest fan of it in general, but I always like making like big code, big progress, but today was kind of a day where didn't really do anything special, which annoys me, I guess. Yeah. So the idea is that this connects to the roof. The way that we had this before was these sorts of like windows, and they were connected to this plane, and I really like this. This is like quite beautiful, I think, my idea here, but it's not quite what I was imagining, really. Is it morning? No, it's night. It's 9 p.m. It is 9 p.m. So, you know what? I think that I'm just going to make it a flat plane, and then we can figure it out later. Because I think in my mind it is just a flat wall, even though it feels weird in terms of, you know. Anyway, these go on forever, in my mind, at least. Okay, so let's make the wall then. Let us make the wall then. You know what? I should make it a cube. Like there's no purpose for it to not be a cube. Always use a cube over planes for things like this. It just, you know what? It's so weird that this. How do you do cursor to world origin? How do you get to that? Shift S. That's what it is. I can never remember how to do that. And then all my stuff becomes bullshit because of it. I like watching someone develop something. You have a nice voice. Thank you. Why do you feel bad? Why do you feel bad? I appreciate that. Thank you. You know what I should do? Instead of doing this, what I should probably do is actually just straight up go here. But then there's all these nasty cuts and shit. But technically you could just do this. Extrude this out to the size of the wall. And then just remove it. And then just separate it by selection. That way it's exactly on it. Separate by selection, and there we have another shape. And there we go. I can't figure out if I'm using AI. I'm a bad person. Usually use it for the search for library and mathematical formulas. Seems to be that I'm very stupid because of this. Why do you think that you're stupid because of that? I don't think that there's anything really wrong with using AI. I mean, now there's a lot of discourse surrounding it, you know, but at the end of the day, like, I don't know, as long as you aren't letting it write code for you, then I think it's fine to use AI as like a tool to learn. I think that anyone who thinks otherwise is, I don't know, being weird. I think like it's fine to ask AI questions and stuff like this, like when you're having trouble or whatever. I don't think you're stupid for not doing that. That at least that's just what I believe. But now if you say that you're using AI to write code for you and you're using that code, then you're probably shooting yourself in the foot, yeah. But I don't know. I don't really trust anybody who has like a staunch anti-AI sentiment other than the fact that it steals people's jobs, right? I don't like using it because of that reason, because it literally steals my own job from me. So I hate AI for that. But anyone who tries to virtue signal about it, that they're like some great programmer because they don't use AI ever, it's full of shit. Listen, I've been programming many years before AI was a thing. You're not special just because you know how to program without AI now. Trust me. You're no fucking saint, you know? I'm kind of sick of it, to be honest. The whole I program from scratch as a human. Shut the fuck up, man. I don't know. Like, so what? I don't know. So do I. Like, that doesn't mean you're a good programmer. You know, like, everybody thinks that it's some sort of badge of pride now. It's annoying because I programmed for many years before AI was a thing, and I never got a fucking little thing on my shirt that says, "Hey, I'm a good programmer." Fuck it, man. I don't know. Now, if you're using like Codex or, you know, Claude Code or whatever, then it's a bit, you know, shit. But like, beyond that, I wouldn't really feel dumb just because you're using AI to learn. I really dislike that idea. Most people in this world believe in things way too strongly, you know? It's either one thing or the other, you know? I hate AI or I love AI, it's going to change the world. In reality, things are usually somewhere in the middle. And that's with everything. It's not just AI, it's not just the newest thing. People will always be like that. So I try to just keep a clear head, and that's the most that I can do, you know. It does kind of suck that you have this in the middle. I feel like we could probably just like clean this up, right? Just by deleting the middle part and then just... Are you fucking kidding me? This whole... Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, that's cursed. Oh, that's cursed. This whole thing is... Oh my fucking god. No, it is... Yeah, that is right. Yeah. I didn't. Dude. Okay. We have to run it back, I think. Because this shit... I really fucked this shit up. Okay, let's just, before we extrude it, just get rid of the middle part, and then just clean that up first. That's what I'm gonna do. What am I modeling? I had this dream of this place like a while ago, and I've been trying to make it, but every time I make it, it's just not good. So, I'm trying to do that. It's all these pillars, and they go up really high into the sky. But yeah. I'm about to crash out though. We just have to delete the back to get rid of the loop cut on it, and then just go across, I think. We just have to go across, and then we're good to go. Now, why the cursed topology here? Don't even... I'm not even gonna answer that question. Basically, how this came to be was this is attached to something else, and I need it to be exactly attached, and so that's why this is kind of cursed. I wish I could make my fan shut up. The little high-pitched whine really starts to get on your nerves, you know? Yeah, you know what? I really should just... just go all the way to the top like this. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. Okay. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Now, I wish that there was... Can you do this in local space and then it clicks? I don't think that it does. You know? The fact that Blender doesn't have any fucking... any shit for you to actually, like... get things to line up is so cursed. Every time it's just a little bit off. What do I think about game hacking and HVH? I don't know what HVH is. What do you mean by game hacking? Like cheating in games? Or like... or like something else? Hack versus hack competition. I've never investigated that before. That sounds cool though. See, the worst part is that these edges aren't actually connected. That's cursed. That is so cursed. That is so cursed. They're just, yeah, this, because of this. Because of this fucking little thing. Okay, now we just hope that this is fine. No, it isn't fine because of this fucking edge is also shitty. Oh, bro. What I would give to be actually like good at Blender. Like I would and I beat myself up for using it. I mean, yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think that you really should. I think that everyone who wants to make you feel bad for it either has a good reason or they're just stupid. I think most of them are just stupid. AI doesn't write good code. So, as long as you don't use it to write code, then you're fine in my book. Because all I really care about is good code at the end of the day. I don't really care about any of this social fucking bullshit. I think it's a waste of time to care about that. I just care about, you know, the rest of everything, I guess. I don't think that the floor should be a surface like this, maybe. Maybe, why not? Now it feels a little bit too small. I mean, this is gonna be bigger at some point, but it does feel a bit small. Yeah, I want it bigger. This is kind of painful to do, though. Yeah, that really encapsulates the space. You saw a BGE? I don't know what that is. I'm actually close to creating it, I think. I think I'm close to recreating what it was. I'm not gonna really know until I get one on the other side. Game engine based on Blender. No, I didn't. I'm not familiar. You know, I think that they have to be closer. I don't want it to necessarily feel spacious in there. By the way, this is going to be a massive place. This is going to be massive. Yeah, the player is about going to be the height of this. Maybe a little bit smaller. And so I think having this spaced properly is very important. Okay. Okay, we'll shorten it now. What? $613 contributors? That's cool. I don't really plan on making mine open source. I don't really see the point in it, but I'm glad that they are enjoying it. They don't have to be exact. If I wanted to make it exact, then I would, but I don't really care. It's not gonna be seen from the outside anyway, so honestly I should have extruded both at the same time. That would have been smart, huh? That would have been smart. We're getting there. It is just a box for now, but hopefully I'm able to breathe some life into it. I think what has to happen is that we have to subdivide this. And then make ground with it. Called anvil? Interesting. I've never heard of that. You can only really go 10? Wait, really? Why? I need more than 10, I think. Brother. Oh, you can. You just have to type it in. That's exactly what I wanted to see. This is going to be massive, so we need a lot. I think that's a good amount. Oh, what? That's crazy. I've never tried that before. That's interesting. Level design tooling. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good thing for game purposes. Yeah, maybe I'll try that then. I'm worried that it's gonna fuck up the topology on this. Like, I hope that it doesn't, but just a little bit of noise is fine. Okay, so when I triangulate this, it's gonna be crazy. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. But I'm gonna sculpt this. I'm gonna sculpt it. I don't know really how we're gonna do it since it's enclosed. I could honestly just separate it as a different thing. I don't know. But yeah. This is shade flat? You're lying. You're actually lying to me. This is like, bro. Trust me on this one. Trust me on this one. I need you to shade flat. Thank you. Being fucking weird. I don't ever do this, by the way. So this is brand new to me. I never do this. I'm just trying to make terrain. Just pretty flat terrain. That's all I'm trying to do. Now, I know you can probably do it with noise or whatever. But use sculpt tool, yeah. I haven't done a lot of sculpt tool unless we're talking about the weapon models, but not really looking to do anything too crazy. If you're not using vertex positions for text words. I see. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for the ground yet, to be honest. But we'll see. I will admit that it is kind of annoying that it's all rectangles instead of quads, to be honest, the way that it subdivided, but that's whatever. I think it looks fine. Okay. So I'm not someone who likes to duplicate linked before, or honestly, these are already duplicate linked, so I'm just going to keep on duplicate linking them. And hopefully do it in a way that's not shitty. Also, they don't have backs, but it doesn't matter because they're connected to the walls. Are they not aligned? How? How are they not aligned? How are they not aligned? That's so weird. I did not... I can't do Alt-D because reason. My window manager doesn't allow me to use Alt, so that would be thank you, Windows. Thank you, Windows. Thank you, Windows. They should be close together. Sort of. Yeah, that seems about right. Maybe just a little bit less. Okay, now the question is... how do I move it exactly the amount from this? Let me look this up. Use the measure tool. Bro, I've never used the fucking measure tool before. Okay, that's what we'll do then. We gotta grow up and use the measure tool. Fucking what? $9.27283 meters. 9.7283 meters. 9.7283. No, you bozo, that's the wrong direction, you fucking freak. No. Why did it go the opposite direction? Oh, is it because... oh, it is negative. God the fucking damn it. Negative 9.7... fuck, I forgot the number. Okay. We're not going to forget it. 945,789. That's a different number than it was before. You're lying. You're actually fraudulent as fuck. $9.27283. That's what it is. Negative 9.7283. That is not the same distance. That is not the same distance, bro. Okay, maybe it is the same distance. Okay, I'm fucking stupid, I think. Negative 9.7283. Okay. Okay, we're fucking doing it. Hello, Dust. Am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Good to see you, Muda. Negative 9.7283. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And now give me one more. Okay. Oh my god. It's not fucking equidistant, bro. Okay, we have to manually. Negative 9.7283. I'm gonna have dreams of negative 9.7283 tonight. We're copying it. Okay, we're in the fucking zone right now. Let's fucking go. Okay. Okay. This is so happening right now. This is so happening. This is basically what it is in my dream, for sure. For sure, we're getting there. We got to get light inside of this space somehow. I'm thinking just straight up ahead, there's just there's something coming down. Yeah. I'm addicted. Yeah. Exactly. And this place is gonna be massive. You're gonna be like an ant in here. You're gonna be like this tall. And then we have to find a way to get light into this place. And so I had a few ideas. I had an idea of there being light this way, but then obviously it's not going to get in the space. I think it has to come from above, you know? So I'm thinking 2 strips down or 1 big hole. One of those 2 things. I think the 2 strips is a good idea though. 2 strips right down the middle. Now, how the fuck am I going to do that? I don't want a Boolean modifier it, really. Maybe I should, you know? Maybe I should, you know? What I was going to do is just do the 2 loop cuts, but like, you know. That kind of fucks up the topology, huh? Well, Boolean modifiers also fuck up the topology, that's for sure. What would good Blender people do? Would they do a Boolean modifier? Maybe we should try it. Try the Boolean modifier. Because you can make 2 of them, right? That are just like perfectly across. Anchor me, anchor me, anchor me, you fucker. Alright, we're anchoring here. 3.28537. Don't do an angle. Don't stop. Stop, you fucking freak. Dude. How do I make it not do the angle? Okay. How do I make it stop? There we go. Okay. We're going to do this again. We're going to do this again. Anchor me. Anchor me. Okay, that's close enough. 3.2. Anchor me. Anchor me. $3.21. Okay, I mean, I feel like that's good enough. You know what I mean? Maybe we can slightly go over. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're all good. We're all good. Okay. Now let's do these together. I didn't really think about how far apart they were in terms of this distance. I feel like we want to bring this inward. So I'm just gonna... Nice. Yeah, that'll get some light in there. That'll get some light in there. We need to boolean this now. All right, let's save this, okay? Before we fucking fuck this up real bad. Why is this? Stop being weird. It's being weird. All right, we're gonna fork it here. I mean, there is a certain appeal to it, you know? I do like it. I do like it. Yeah, I have no clue how to do UVs here. Like, I have no clue how to do UVs here. Like, dude, this is gonna be so difficult. You really need to unwrap the ground differently. Yeah, we definitely need to do some... Well, the ground will have its own thing, and then the rest of it will have something else. I kind of want to see this, how this looks like in engine, though. Just because I'm a sucker for seeing things in engine. You know? You know. Oh, why are the walls not there? Oh, the normals are backwards. I see. The normals are all fucked up. I see. It always unclicks face orientation for me. Wait, the normals aren't fucked up. The normals aren't fucked up. Huh. 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 Could it be our batching that's causing something weird with this model? Huh. Oh. You know, it probably has to do with the texture, actually. Yeah, this laptop fan, man. It's really getting to me. I guess that the UVs are so fucked up on it that... Oh, also, you know what? This isn't triangulated. That would probably be it. No. If I just give it the material concrete. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm guessing that it works as ground now. Now that I did all that. I don't know why I didn't just toggle the visibility on the whole thing. I'm kind of stupid, you know. I just want the fan to shut up. Huh. I guess it is the textures and the UVs then. I feel like the concrete has to become brighter because otherwise we're not going to be able to see anything in here. I need to make the skybox just one color, I think. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to bake, I think. Huh? Wow, this long to bake it? Really? Huh. I really don't see any indirect. I guess it does exist, huh? Does exist. But a lot of it is the skybox. Yeah, this takes forever to bake this. It takes for fucking ever to bake it. I wonder why that is. I guess that this gets a lot of texels, huh? Because it's a lot of small triangles. Huh. I think I have to make a toggle to make the skybox, to overwrite the skybox to be one color. I kind of want to hard code it for now, because if I don't hard code it, then I don't know. I think I just kind of want to hard code it. I'm just gonna hard code it for now. Because I don't know how to do that. Oh, this is irradiance. That's why. So I'm not actually. What? The fuck? What? Why is everything black? Oh, because oh, oh, I forgot to comment it out. Whoa. Yeah, this is totally what I'm talking about. The shadow map doesn't go far enough, but this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is the exact vibe that I'm talking about. You kind of need cascaded shadow maps for this. I wonder if it's the AO that's making it so it's making it not appear. His final indirect doesn't show us anything. I guess it's that the albedo is just really, really low. Huh. Why? I wonder what the metallic is. Because we have an arm for this. But I guess that the metallic is just super ridiculous. Oh, this would look so pretty with it fully baked, I feel like. This would look so fucking cool baked. The problem with it is that honestly, yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the problem is that I don't really like the texture. I don't really like the texture. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the lights. I don't need any of these point lights. I don't really need the point lights. It's just one directional light. It's kind of like the whole vibe. I just walked right past the lights, didn't I? No, I didn't. Bro, how big is this fucking file now? Oh my god. Terrible. Yeah, we got so much shit to clean up. We have so much fucking shit to clean up. Yeah, the laptop fan hasn't been the same since I tried to clean it with compressed air. It got more high-pitched, which is not great. How do I make it faster to bake is the question. How do I make it faster to bake? We should really have less padding. Like, there's no need for a lot of padding. We could do less bounces. I don't know. We take this off, maybe less divergence or something. What is this face? Oh, F dot indices. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, all of this is already optimized is the thing. It's just kind of... It's not even like we're getting that many texels. I don't know, I probably have to look at it and try to optimize it a bit more, I guess. We only need this. Why the fuck was that so fast? Why the fuck was that so fast? Why was that so fast? What? What? All I did was change the padding. What? No, the engine is running kind of fast too right now. What? I changed all of that too. Dude, what the fuck happened? Why are we so fast right now? Is it this? Huh. Okay. I don't know why we're so fast right now. But we are, I guess. I already tried this, right? Huh. I guess it's the lights. I guess it's the number of lights. That's my only. But that's so weird because we choose a random light, not we choose a random light, not. No, it's not the number of lights either. I mean, this is a mystery to me. Huh. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna complain that we're so fast currently. We were really slow before, but I mean, I'm not really gonna complain. Yeah, I knew that we were going way too slow. I knew it. I wonder why the right side is so dark. Why is the right side so dark? Does it have a different material? They all have the same material. It's like the right side doesn't get the same amount of light. Huh. Well, let me try something. Let's try doing this. Oh, now we're suddenly slow again. That didn't solve the discrepancy. So, if I'm correct, then that's why we're slow. That is why we're slow. Huh. Just to make absolutely sure. No, now we're just slow, period. Huh. Huh. Oh, we can't see because we're culling back faces. All the stuff on the right side. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. See, that just went immediately. Quite literally is just when my GPU decides to not be shit. That is quite literally it. Oh. But this is certainly strange. What is different about the right side? They have rotation. Motherfucker. Multiple objects share the same data. Make single user and apply transformations. I just want to see. I want to see if this is it. Let's see if that one pillar. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be that. Yeah, it is that. Fuck. MN inverse global matrix. I wonder if this inverse function somehow doesn't do the rotation right. Where do I have this code? Isn't it here? Upload scene data? Yeah. M4 inverse global matrix, MN global matrix. Huh. Yeah, I guess I have to look this up. Let's see if I can use their thing. Just to see. Just out of curiosity. No. Do you have to do the inverse transpose for the dir? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, the inverse transpose. Yeah. Yeah. So you can't just do this. You have to do the inverse transpose. What's up, Anna? What does it look like again? It's the mat3 and then you put it inside of the inverse and then the transpose, yeah. Why are you stressed? Okay. And now we just have to do this over there. It's gross, but yeah. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I have my problems too, so yeah, I get it. Is our normal transformed? Or do we have to transform it? I think it's pre-transformed. Yeah, we transpose the inverse times a normal, yeah. That's what I should be doing, actually. I should do just the transpose of the inverse. I don't have to actually, because I have inverse global matrix. I can just take the transpose of it, and then, and apparently you can make it a mat3 after, and that works fine. Okay. So we are pre-transformed with our normal, but our other stuff isn't. But we transform the normals as we go. So let me see this. Okay. God damn it. Really? Basically the right side just isn't getting light, and it has to do with the stuff. Yeah, let's just try to do it like this. Because I don't trust it the other way. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Let's just try it that way. Oh, this is very frustrating. No. Yeah, so this one I flipped the other way. These are still not getting enough light. I wonder if going in there wrong. I'm willing to do it like this. I'm willing to do it like this. This is only computed once anyway, but let's see this. Struggle very much with math. Is there a book or website? There are those resources. I don't really know them off the top of my head anymore, but I used to have them. You can go check the Discord. Go comb through the Learn channel. It goes back quite a long way. Quite a ways down. Anywhere else that I'm multiplying dir? I don't think so. Huh. God damn it. Let's see the normals. Let's output the normals to the light map. That's a smart way of going about it. Just to see if our normals are correct. They are correct. They are correct on all of them. So the normals are right. I'm already skipping the scene BBH. I mean, it would be so slow to skip the triangle BBH. Be so slow. But I mean, if that's what it takes to see. Yeah, that's all good. I hope that you feel better. Are we really supposed to be using the inverse matrix here? Hey, what's up, Keen? I think we are, yeah. Huh. Hmm. Oh, so I can do it the way that I was doing it already. Okay, so yeah, I can do it the way that I was already doing it. So I am completely off base here. I was correct. My code was correct. My code was already correct. This is how you do it. That is how you do it. But then how the hell is this wrong still? How the hell is this wrong still then? Basically, we have two sides of a hallway, and one side is getting more light, and it apparently has to do with the rotation of the stuff. But I don't know how. The normals are definitely right. We already looked at that. So I'm not sure what else we could even look at here. It just ends up darker. And it has to do with the rotation. If you know what, if I had to guess, it might actually be the triangle BVH. The triangle BVH for these may not include rotation. This is going to take a while though to bake. It didn't take a while. It actually went pretty fast. But no. Apparently not. Is hit that pause not in world space? No, it isn't in world space because here our PM and dir are, yeah, we do an inverse. We could use the untranslated dir and then do this again and then see if this works. Just to see, I don't know. Now that one broke. Oh, because if you do this, then the hit pause already is in world space, so you don't have to translate it. Also, let's just make sure that this is 0. Things seem more even except for that. Except for that. Then again, it is only 2. Things do seem more even though with this. That did get a lot more light though. Yeah, it does just get more light. The fact that those aren't equivalent though is quite strange. Because they should be equivalent. I'm just going to leave a note for myself for later. Oh, I'm supposed to use PP here. Oh, well, that would be why. No, yeah, it still is happening. Actually, no, yeah, I mean, You know, what I keep on forgetting to do is place this here so that it's evenly going in. The right hand side is still getting less light. It's not like an insane amount less, but it still is clearly not the same amount as the other side. So why? We're not supposed to be using inverse MD for that. Oh, I do put it in like that. Yeah, you know, I don't know. Well, we should never find anything from solve light source on the first bounce. Let's solve for light 0. Let's hardcode light 0. Just to make sure. Although it should always go to light 0. Wait a second. Those are pretty close. There's just less blue on the right side. Maybe I should just chalk this one up to I don't know. Gremlins? Is that what I'm chalking it up to? Why does it go twice? Dude, it goes twice sometimes now. Because of the handling events for the windows. See, I'm not tripping. The right side is darker. Like, the right side is just darker, man. Fuck, dude. It's just darker. It just is darker. I don't know why. I don't know why. I've tried it both ways now, transforming later and transforming before. And we're not even stepping through the BVH. We're literally just going through the nodes. So unless the nodes aren't connected somehow. God, this would look so cool if it was even on both sides. This is exactly like my dream. This is like, it looks exactly like my dream. But it's just darker on one side. Because of the rotation. It's a rotation of this matrix that for some reason makes it weird. I don't know why. Do not know why. This inverse matrix inverse pause does nothing. Because we traverse the scene BVH. And we get here and we get the dir. And we just pass the dir down. The dir doesn't even change. The dir doesn't even change. Dir is just dir. And get bounce direction, it normalizes it, right? Yeah, it does. It normalizes it. We could color it based on first bouncer. That's something that we haven't tried. Oh, my computer has decided to lag now. Fuck you. We tried just doing first bounces. Huh, yeah. The durs are completely random. And the durs are correct. This is completely correct. So, first bouncer is not the culprit. Not the culprit. This is only first bounces. That's the difference, I guess. None of them get raised that go out. Maybe this indirection into itself is a really bad idea. I don't know. But even so, unless the math wasn't wrong, then yeah, the math has to be wrong, because if the math was right and our acceleration structure was wrong, then we're hitting something. You know what I mean? Like, we're hitting something. So we're hitting something. I checked the normals and the normals are fine. Wait a second, or are they fine? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Were they fine? Hold on. Green. Okay, the normals are fine. No, they aren't. No, they fucking aren't. They fucking aren't. They're fucking swapped. They're fucking swapped. What the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck? What the fuck? God fucking damn it. Are you kidding me that we viewed the normals earlier, but it was in a fucked up version? God fucking damn it. It's swapped. Also, it's supposed to be +1 times 0. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Yeah, oh, it's the same thing. Oh, no. Wait, hold on a second. No, yeah. Like... What are the chances that I'm passing in the normal that's already translated? What are the chances of that? Are there a good chance? I feel like there's no way. No, I'm using the actual normal that's here on the vertex. There's no way that's there's no way. Unless somehow it's getting the wrong transform, but then we would have ones on the other side too. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Hold on. No, no, no. The indices match. The indices match for sure. No doubt. Fuck. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I think I'm onto something. I think I'm onto something. No, we use the points normal. We use the points normal. Unless that normal is wrong. This is really weird. I'm going to check it on both ends of the pipeline. Dude, where the fuck is... It's in camera. I'm gonna check it at both ends of the pipeline and then see. Oh yeah, let's see. No, they're in the correct order. They're in the correct order. No, they're in the correct order. You know what I just realized? Wait, I think I just realized something. Oh my god. Wait. That's so true. Wait a second. We are transforming the normals. It's just that they aren't in world space. We're transforming them into with object local space. But if you flip an object 180 degrees, hold on, let me No, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. So, is there any chance that it's exporting? It's exporting Y up. We don't triangulate these. There's no triangulate on it. But I don't think that matters. Can you do it based on the normals? Yeah, there we go. No, yeah, we're not applying the... We can't be applying the thing. We can't be applying the thing. The weird thing is that those are actually transformed. Like, those have to be transformed at some point. But I'm not applying a transform here. So where the fuck are they transformed? Wait a second. Something is transforming that. Or maybe it's us that's transforming it. There has to be somewhere I'm transforming it. Because there's just no way that those normals are because they're different. Because they're facing different ways. It's like they're transformed, but where do I transform them? Where do I transform them? The fuck are you talking about? What? Are you telling me that this has been a thing the whole fucking time? Is that what you're telling me? That I fucking transformed the normals here? Is that what you're fucking telling me? If you're telling me that, I'm going to be so unbelievably... I'm going to... Oh my fucking god, you fucking asshole. Oh my god. My fucking dumbass in my old engine did this. 100% he did this. And with the tangents too, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. You absolute fucking moron. Are you fucking kidding me? No wonder I was so confused. No wonder I was so confused. No wonder I was so confused. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna fucking lose my fucking shit. You're fine. You're fine. Just chill out. I just don't know, man. God, that was so fucking confusing. Holy shit. Okay, well, you know what turned out to be the case was that I, in my genius self, a while ago, may have perhaps made some interesting decisions in terms of how I was transforming the normals when we import a model. I was transforming them into world space. Sometimes. Depending on if there was a skin or not. So, yeah. Dustmite is a fucking idiot. Now, when I wrote that, I think it was a long time ago. Long time ago. So, like a long time. So, at 3 model times tangent. Yeah, I'm not sure if our tangents are gonna work now, but we can probably test them somehow. Probably test them. I'm gonna guess that works. It seems fine. I can't live with or without you. I can't live with or without you. Okay, and here's the part where we try to piece together the code base that we just fucking took apart for the past, like, okay. Like nothing ever happened. Yeah, we should test if our tangents work on some other scene right now. That's what I should do. Like, let's just go to Sponza and see if our tangents work correctly. Although, I don't even know. Hold on. Sponza might not even have tangents. Well, actually, it might. I'm pretty sure it does. Because how else would we be doing the normal stuff? Who turned the fucking lights off? Oh. What? Oh. Alright, we only have one fucking light here. So I clicked bake on Sponzo just to see it, but yeah, because we got rid of all the point lights. I just wanted to check my tangents, man. I just need to check my tangents, bro. Where is this Mat 4 printout coming from? Where is it coming from, do you think? Oh, it's probably coming from here. There it is. Yeah, Bonza just takes fucking forever to bake, straight up. Very long to bake. Very, very long to bake. Okay, so TR norm is actually wrong here. TR norm is wrong. Did we crash? Oh, because of the TDR. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, so to do this, you need to actually multiply by the inverse transpose. I think that apparently if you do this, you can just do transpose mat 3 of the inverse. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. We weren't getting correct second bounce normals before now. Also, dir is MD, yeah. Yeah, so that makes sense. Oh no, yeah, our dir is transformed, so that makes sense. MD in here is actually inverse MD, so that's why that happens. I can't live with or without you. Okay, so this TR norm, actually, we do this outside of the thing. So this is actually f.normal. And the pause is the same thing. So we don't do this until later. Until once we get out of it and we're about to use it, we do temp hit dot, and then we do what we just did. This is the faster way to do it. And then the temp hit a pause, and then you transform the hit pause like this. You have to get the MN though. mnidx, hit.mnidx. There. And that's how you do it. And now you do the same thing here. Oh, for when we solve the light source. So now we're always going based on that, and we don't do any extra math or anything here. That saves a lot of time, actually. This inverse pause doesn't even get used, does it? This inverse pause doesn't get used. Am I supposed to be using that for the slab test? No. No, yeah, that's done in world space. So this is actually legitimately useless. I think so. Just thinking if I can get rid of it. I think so. So that gets rid of that, which is nice. Just one less thing to need to have. Don't even have to bring that into the registers anymore, which is nice. Keep the registers nice and clean. Alright, let's see what the bake is like on cast. Now that I fix it, undefined variable mn's f. Okay. need to call it mesh nodes. Oh, and this is f.normal. We need to get temp triadx. $796. Oh yeah, that was like instantaneous. Compared to how long it used to take on this. Yeah, that's really fast now. That is really fast. Though I don't know if it's working because that looked really dark, to be honest. But then again, we aren't actually sampling the skybox, so okay, there we go. Okay, so we optimized it a little bit, which is nice. We optimized it a little bit, which is nice. That is very nice. Now we can probably optimize it even more. I think you can do some things here with this MN, like not passing down the whole MN, probably. Because we don't even need the matrix. So passing down this whole MN is probably a lot of memory now. Like if we could like just make this more efficient at the bottom of the tree, then I feel like it would be pretty good for us. So instead of passing down a whole MN, what we instead could do is just pass down what we need. And what we need is this node offset and the mesh node ID. I'm going to guess that's an int. I don't really want to check right now. It's a uint. Uint. If I remember, the face struct was extremely complicated as well. I can't remember what it's called. It is mesh node ID. I remember the face had a lot. Face does have a lot. So loading whole face is a lot. Just to check. But we do use the indices and the normal, so it is pretty fair. Yeah, beyond that, I'm not sure how to make it faster, really. Really, we should get the triangle here. Yeah, I'm not sure how you make it much faster than this. What is this? Your light type. Yeah, you need that, I think. Well, we only use it for that, but yeah. The slab test actually, it does use PP. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I'm still really happy with the performance of it, to be honest. I think its performance here is probably just like, you know, like probably just way better than it was before already. So I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, I'm happy with it, to be honest. Honestly, I'm happy that I found that bug. Like, dude, like that must have been a bug for so long, so fucking long. This stuff is so dark. This material is so fucking dark. But I made it brighter. Oh, it's... Oh, you know what? It's probably the fucking metallic shit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that the normals are right. Is that for the tangents? I don't think that the tangents are correct. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I do already, so that's literally what I do already. That is literally what I do already. Let's put some point lights down so that we can see better. Because right now we're just looking at the indirect. And the indirect normal stuff might be fucked up, I don't know. One point light, please. Yeah, that looks correct. Yeah, that's how a normal map is supposed to look like. But when I add indirect, then it just starts to look nasty. I don't know why. I think that the ground is just stretched out way too much, so that's why it looks weird. If the ground wasn't stretched out so bad, then it would, because the UVs are fucked up on it. But everything else should look fine. Okay, so back to what I was doing before we did all of this bullshit. I just want to see my cool shit in peace, you know what I mean? I just want to see my cool shit in peace. Yeah, exactly, like this. This is exactly what I'm looking for, yeah. It comes out to about the right scale, too. The reason why this light is bleeding is because there's a light in the wall. Oh yeah, my computer is that's a really nice white light. Man, my lookup table is so good. I hate to sound like an asshole, but my lookup table is just fucking. It's just different, bro. It's just fucking different. Yeah. Oh, it was cool to make it. I don't really know if I'm gonna use it for anything. I've always had an obsession with really long hallways. There's something about it, you know? Yeah, you know, it's kind of different than I thought in my brain. This place. I mean, then again, I didn't really texture it properly. The pillars are supposed to be darker. The whole space is supposed to be quite dark. And the pillars are quite. I think the thing is we should really disconnect this fucking metallic, man. Disconnect the whole fucking map for the arm. I don't know how to do the arm. Obviously, I didn't do a good job of it. See, now they're darker. Really gotta work on the yeah, this space would take forever to converge. That's kind of the problem. Dude, wouldn't it be sick if there was like directional lights coming from different directions in here? Dude, that would be sick. What if we could have more than one directional light at a time? What if I did that? Would that be crazy? The shadow maps are capped out though at 1. So we wouldn't have shadows for the other one. Yeah. I feel like that would be so sick though. That would be so fucking cool. For my shadow map FPO, could I do it for 2? What is stopping me from doing it for 2? We have a light cam. We could have 2. This is a dumb idea, but I want to do it. Okay. Taking care of that. Taking care of that. So now we have our light cameras, and now all we have to do is call the shadow map multiple times. Oh, but we don't have... Oh, yeah. We would need a texture array. Need a texture array. Let me look up the pattern for this. I think that you can do it there. Apparently, it's telling me to use text image 3D instead, and I think I'll just follow that advice because, yeah. Okay. How do I find it? Frame buffer texture layer, right? I wonder, you could also probably do clustered light stuff with, if you have a pre-shadow map pass or something, you could probably do some weird cluster stuff that might be interesting to play around with. its texture layer. I think it's this. Yeah. Okay. This should theoretically be the same thing. Okay, this function actually needs to die. That the function does nothing. Let's just do 0 for now. Okay, doesn't work. And why does it not work? We have to bind it as a 2D or no, it's not this 2D array. How do I sample the... Oh, you have to put it as a vec4 and put it here. And it works. Okay, nice. Fucking working correctly. So now what we have to do is take in a okay, how do we find the layer though? The light probably needs to tell us which layer it's on. That's the simplest way. Ah, but that means that we have to change the fucking struct. Is it the only way? Yeah, I think it's the only way. Yeah. Okay. So the light needs to have a layer. And that will be the layer. But we have to change this everywhere now. I mean, this is fucking everywhere. Okay, now all we have to do upload lights. We just write to that here. That's the layer. Okay, this code should still work. Fantastic. Dude, how am I pulling this off this late at night? That's kind of crazy. Like, am I cracked or what? Yeah, so now here's the hard part. We need to submit multiple directional lights into our thing. Determine light visibility per mesh. That might be it. Just skip point lights. Only do directional lights. And now we might actually be able to have two directional lights at the same time. Which is going to be crazy if we can do it. Actually, just turn this one into a directional light. Oh, it already has it there. Okay. 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 The camera appears to be fucked up. Can you fucking stop? Fuck. The camera appears to be fucked up. I don't know, that's our camera position. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember any of this shit. I don't understand it. Because I can make them with the same dir, and they're gonna be in different directions. Wait, no, now they aren't. What the fuck? The fuck? Yeah, I'm not sure then. I'm not sure why that happens. But this only happens when it's this light, not this light. Yeah. Well, wait a second. Yeah, exactly. This is so strange. I don't know. The math should be the same for both of them. We should make one red and one blue, just to see which is which. I think I'm... Is it possible that we don't use that projection? We use this. Oh, I just got it. I just figured it out. Frag pause light space. Frag pause light space. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I have to make 4 of them. Frag pause light space. The tricky thing is binding the shit in something that's not a UPO. You probably do just want to make it a UPO, but yeah. Instead of this UPO the way it was, it'll probably just be like projection 4, light view 4. Yeah. What the fuck is this called? fucking god. God fucking yeah. Okay, it's not that big of a deal, it's fine. Oh my god, we did it. I think we did it. Okay, now to change the model. I just had an idea earlier. The whole reason why I wanted to implement this was this. This was the reason. Now I know that they aren't even, but hear me out. Yeah. Yeah. We need them bigger. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now it might be a problem that these don't have back faces because of the The Christmas room. Hold on. Did I cook too hard on this? What's cooking today? I'm not sure. Some interesting things for sure. Like this room with multiple directional lights happening at once on top of each other. At the end of the day, I think I just hate the texture, you know? I think I just hate the texture. Like, if it wasn't textured like this, then it would be fine. It would be cool, probably. Okay. Going back to this, and then I want to fix the texture. I don't like the texture. I think it's complete dog shit. I'm just gonna grab a fucking texture from the backlog, whatever you call it, out of the reservoir of textures. The reservoir. You know what might fucking do it is the Cayman. Yeah, but it doesn't have roughness. What about large floor tiles? What about large floor tiles? Could we fuck with that? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this does look pretty fucking ass. That does look pretty fucking ass, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. We should definitely make them two separate materials. I just am too lazy to do that, but we should do that. So we'll just I want the large floor tiles. There we go. They were cheating earlier. That's cool. That sounds really cool. That sounds cool. Glad to hear it. As per usual, we just steal everything out of fucking Blender, out of fucking Polyhaven. As per usual. We gotta fucking get something for the columns, you know? I feel like plastered wall is too tame. But that might be what we go with. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It is really tinting, you know. Dude, like, oh. Yeah, it is badly tinting it, you know. Hmm. Oh, this is actually... Hmm. Any favorite games? I like, you know, old dungeon crawling, blobber sorts of games. I like Planescape Torment. You know, games like that. I guess I want to make something in that vein. Something kind of philosophical but violent. But I don't know how I'm gonna make it, so that's kind of what I'm working on now. The engine's kind of finished. In a lot of ways, it's kind of finished. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really leave it for many iterations, did I? You know what's silly? What's silly? Okay. Well, I've had enough. Come on. Fucking do it. Okay, thank you. Great. Talking about the influx. Everybody in their fucking AI programming slop, dude. Like, it's weird how that doesn't appear on it. Yeah, did you get beat up? Hey, I could get funding for a game. I can't get enough funding to open a bank account, so probably not. This is the exact thing that I was talking to somebody else in the chat earlier about. Was like, he was like, I feel so bad for using AI. I feel stupid. And I was like, the people who are going online calling you stupid for using AI literally have no fucking life. Like, whatever. I mean, AI can't write good code. That's kind of the problem, right? But I like good code, so I don't like AI, obviously. But I think that the people who are going around crusading about, like, I code things by hand. Motherfucker, you don't get an award for coding things by hand. I've been coding for 9-10 fucking years. I didn't get an award just because I made things from scratch. Like, that's just called programming. Like, shut the fuck up. It pisses me off. You know, I get all these fucking YouTube videos in my feed every day about, I'm quitting using AI. Shut the fuck up. Like, if you liked programming, you would have done it without AI in the first place. People piss me off with this shit. Like, seriously, I've had it up to here with the fucking anti-AI sentiment, like, all the time. Like, it's just because it's the popular thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the popular thing to do right now is to hate AI. And then next year, it's going to be the next fucking thing. It's always something, dude. It's like no one can ever have a level-headed take about anything. Like, shit pisses me off, man. Like, because it's people don't even believe the shit that they say online, right? Like, this, I've known this since I was like a teenager, right? Because I used to do this shit, just like parroting whatever. And it's just like, the fact that I have to fucking sit here and interact with it every fucking day, just really, it's something that I dislike. That's why I don't like want to stream to an audience that just believes this horse shit. Like, I don't know, it annoys the fuck out of me. Yeah, I don't know. That's my crash out. There you go. That is my crash out. This kind of color scheme. It just, the reason why people go after you though is because they don't even know what they believe. They don't even hate AI. 100%. These people that are online that like crusade about hating AI and hating everything that's made with AI genuinely don't fucking walk the walk. They don't fucking walk the walk. You know what I mean? I guarantee that they don't walk the walk. They just fucking want to be cool and get their internet points and get their Reddit points or whatever the fuck, you know? It's seriously, it's like a fucking disease. I don't know. Like, genuinely. There's no person, there's like 10% of the internet has a level-headed take on AI, right? It sucks because it's taking people's jobs. It sucks because it makes bad things, bad art. It makes slop, right? But also, it's a useful tool when you're stuck on something and you need help, right? Because it's a good web browser. It's just a web browser, right? It just copies what it sees and that's it, right? So there's like 2 people online that have a fucking level-headed take on AI, and everyone else is just fucking shooting each other because they're fucking brain dead. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't build good systems. It doesn't build scalable systems, right? It can't do that. What it can do is, you know, when I'm like, what is the didactic pattern for, you know, what I'm trying to implement in the historical implementation, right? And then it'll give me the implementation, and then I can do whatever I want with that, right? Like, that's a use of AI. But like asking AI, hey, how do I write this system into my engine? Like, it's not gonna work, right? It's not gonna work. You have to implement it yourself at the end of the day. It's also like the moment you have with AI the realization where you fix a problem that it can't see, that illusion just fades away, right? That you thought that it was like good at programming. It's not good at programming. It just sees patterns. That's it, you know. But it can't actually solve problems, no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that you should take it too seriously, to be honest. But you shouldn't take it that seriously. Don't worry about it. It's the same thing, fucking, you know. That happened, you know. That happened before with fucking, you know, the other day where this guy just came in and said code better. Code better. That's what he said. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, it's just people just are like really fucking stupid. I don't know. There's nothing. You can't help them. Just people are just really fucking dumb. I'm sorry, but people are just really fucking dumb. Yeah. It would take fucking forever for this space to really converge. I like it though. I really like it with the cutouts. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. As with everything in life, the loudest people are the people who genuinely don't know what the fuck is going on. As with anything in life, the people that are the loudest are usually the people who need to shut the fuck up the most. And the people that are the quietest are probably the people who need to talk up more. That's life. I don't know. That's the thing with the AI thing. It's just performative nonsense. So they don't even know what their views are. They're fucking teenagers. don't. Oh my god, it did it again. Okay, we have to fix this bug. I don't know what this bug is, but it's processing our events twice sometimes for our buttons, which is really not good. Oh my god, and now it's lagging. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, it's fine to use AI as a search engine. Like, I do that too. Like, I used that earlier. I can't remember what I was looking at, but yeah, I don't know. They're against asking for sources, bro. I don't know, like that's something on the AI overview. I always click the sources and they usually take me to something good that I wouldn't have been able to find otherwise. I don't know. There's also stuff where AI can't help me. Like, for example, with the fucking lookup table shit, it gave me the wrong fucking thing. It was telling me the wrong thing. And then I found out later. And it's just virtue signaling. Like, people don't actually care, right? It's just virtue signaling. It doesn't offend people. They're not offended. They just are pretending to care. If they actually cared, they'd be quiet and shut the fuck up. SSR is so expensive. Seriously. Yeah. It needs to really, converge. It needs to take a long time. It needs to, bake for, a long amount of hours. But it was cool. The whole point here is to have 2 directional lights at once. I thought it would be cool to have it like that, but So I have 2 shadow maps going, which is cool. But yeah. Yeah, I would need to bake for a long time. This wasn't the vision that I had for the space. What I had for the space was just like a dark kind of long hallway, but I wanted to bring the light in, I guess. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do fog again. Too expensive for what it's worth. I'm sure there's a way to approximate it, but I don't know. There's way too much memory last time. I did mine with depth. It was a ray marching one, but I still had a volume. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it. I'm kind of burned out on like the pointless visual effects that look cool at this point. I think it looks good enough. But now I'm too fucking dog shit at making assets and shit to make an actual game with it, so that's whatever. Oh, it's literally whatever. Yeah, it's cool, but like, what am I gonna do with it, I guess, is my question. I don't really know. Point lights look a lot cooler than the other lights, to be honest. I really hate the texture that I put on the ground. It's like not yeah, I don't want to make a shooter. No, yeah, I don't know. In my mind, this hallway kind of like opens up into some sort of town or something, but I don't know. I think I'm relying too much on like skyboxes and global illumination and shit. Like, I want to make something psychedelic and crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I need to stop relying on like realism, because like, it's just not gonna make something that I want to make. Like, this is not like kind of what I want to make at all. I want to make something that's like more gritty, like, and like, you know, like this color palette, you know, like something like this. But I don't know. It's hard to do that, I think, with the tools that I have in front of me. It's hard to kind of take a bunch of tools that are made to simulate realism, but to do something else with it, like it's kind of like I don't know how to do that because it just always ends up looking kind of bad, you know. Like maybe if you leave this to bake for a while, it's fine, but I don't know. This was like the sort of hues that I was basing the lookup table on. It was basically this when I was doing it. Yeah. 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 Oh, it's doing it again. Oh my god. Yeah, I have to fix that bug. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I want it to give that vibe. I just want something that's like kind of trippy and psychedelic, but also bold. Kind of like color vomit. I kind of hate it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think the two color, experiment is a bad one. So that's what I just decided. I think the two colors, no matter what the colors, I mean, the blue and the yellow looked good, but like this is just, it just looks like shit. It just doesn't really instill a lot of confidence in me, for actually using it. It was supposed to just be that. Yeah, it was supposed to be like this, but with like a dark sky box or something. I think it could look good, but struggle with level that, and yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm making levels. I think I kind of am just gonna make like places, I guess. Yeah, it's hard for me to like move from like a thing that I make to actually that thing having purpose, Like it's hard for me to do that. Yeah, something like this could be cool. I think that like just magically popping up the metallic seems cool. Yeah, this is like a 1.0 rough fucking surface, so you can't really do it. You can't really do it. Yeah. Really, there was nothing in it other than kind of blackness, and it just went on forever. But like the light kind of felt like it was coming from the environment rather than like anywhere in particular. And I don't know how to do that. But I could probably do some like stuff with like ambient lighting. I don't know. Like if I just like drop this and then just like boost like the ambient and make it blue, then like that might also be something. I don't know. Yeah. FNAF 3? Well, I've never played FNAF. But I think there would be a lot of echoes, you know. So I think echoing would be a thing. Yeah, I think a lot of echoes and like the kind of idea for this area was kind of like industrial. But now with me taking out the sides, like it's not very much. So, but it was supposed to be industrial. Sound physics is hard? Why is sound physics hard? I mean, I've never really done it, but oh, ray traced audio. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I like sound physics. Knowing me, I'll find my own way to do it. Find my own way to do it. Yeah, I've got to find a way to make skyboxes. Like, the problem with it is that all I have is like skyboxes that just don't really do anything for me. Like, I either need to figure out how to make skyboxes or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean with okay, well, I fucked up the UI then by doing this. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that doesn't work either. Yeah, it's gonna keep doing my inputs twice for the UI, which means that we may hit this twice, which is not gonna be good. When I travel, that's optimistic, but yeah, maybe. It's a good excuse to get outside. Have you ever made a skybox though? I'm sure it's not. It's not they just take a phone panorama. You probably have to like yeah, I could take photos of surfaces. I just don't have a lot of interesting surfaces to take photos of, you know. Yeah, you can make PBR textures from the real world, sure, but I don't know how they would end up looking. Yeah, I just don't have any surfaces. I already have kind of thought about it, but I don't have anything that I would want to make into a texture. I think I kind of have to like pave my own way with it and like figure out my way to do it, unfortunately. Yeah, there's no life in this space at all. Yeah, I'm not really happy with it as a whole. Yeah, I like the bar. You know, the bar was cool. This, I don't know, not so much. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any other kind of projects. Maybe I could try modeling something else before I go to bed. But yeah. Maybe. But what would I model? Yeah, the scene isn't supposed to really have anything in it other than paper on the walls and stuff, but I don't know how to make that stuff, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, this space was not supposed to be a place like that. It wasn't supposed to be like a real human place. It was supposed to be something kind of liminal. It's not really a lived-in space like that. But yeah, I could. I don't really know how to do that. I'd have to look that up and do the research for it. I mean, I already did all that animation stuff, but I had to get rid of it because of MDI. So, yeah. I mean, I could probably bring it back, but it would be a pain in the ass. Because I would have to... I mean, it wouldn't be like that hard, but... I mean, I already do have film grain and stuff. I just feel like it isn't as kind of glowy and dark as I wanted it to be. Like, I think it was more bold in my brain. I think maybe, I'm thinking I might just rip the top off of it and let the light come in more. I might just rip the whole top off and then see what that's like. I think I might rip the top off and then make things really, really intense. I think that's my solution to it. I'm gonna... Yeah, I mean, something like this, I think. I think it helps that there's kind of lighting everywhere. But it is kind of missing something. You know, I think I might go back to the drawing board with the lookup table and just take a screenshot of this and then just make one specifically for this scene. Also, it's bothering me that we have such little light contribution from the sky because of this value that I put down from earlier. Now this should give more light. Yeah. I'm gonna make a lookup table for it then. Yeah, for this. That's something that I'm willing to do still. No, I use the lookup table for my tone mapping. I don't really use an ECS specifically either. It's kind of components, yeah, sure, but it's not really specifically an ECS, really. I think we should probably have another light. Or not. Did create light just crash us, really? Okay, well that's a bug I have to fix right now. How is that crashing us? What the fuck? Okay, I mean, I guess we're like stuck in a fucking infinite loop or something. Like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I've really never experimented with just having one light in there, but that shouldn't be a thing. That shouldn't really be a thing. So, I don't know why, like, I don't even know how to, I don't even know how to debug that, to be honest. I don't know what happened. like the idea of having these white lights. Everything else feels bad. Yeah, like this just kind of fits. I don't know. To me, that just kind of fits. The tone. Alright, peace out now. Okay, how do I do this again? I hate that they always clutter you up with all of this shit. Like, it's like... How many buttons do I have to click to get rid of all of this shit? I like to get rid of this too. I don't know how to do it. I did it earlier. Whatever. Yeah, I did it earlier, I swear to God. Who knows? Okay, I'm having fun. I think it's cool. I don't know what these knobs do. I'm still clueless on this panel, to be honest. I still don't know what the fuck this does. It takes forever to load. I think that's cool. Oh, I thought this was hue versus hue. Whoops. Big whoops. Where is it? Where are you? I don't see it anywhere. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, let's try this. I think let's try it. What did I call them before? Alright, let's see. Okay, it's pretty fucking dark. Not gonna lie. Do I even have it applied? I don't. I definitely don't. Oh, I powdered before. Holy shit. Why is the indirect so dark? That's my question. Why are you so dark? Now that's pretty bright. Skyrim Oblivion vibes. Yeah. Kind of don't get how Oh, yeah, this is definitely a lot better. Definitely a lot better than what it was before. I think the lookup table definitely helps. I guess I'm gonna go to bed. Fun day, I guess. I need to work on assets more. And Anna's right, I should do sound, I guess. Yeah, no problem. I need to brainstorm more about the combat system and how to bring it to life, I guess. Hey, what's up? I was about to head off. Personally, it is what it is. I got some good stuff done today. I just, you know. I think the pixelated ground doesn't help a lot, to be honest. The pixelated ground really doesn't help very much at all. Like, I just kind of want to go here and just do this. Just fucking do that. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Because is it morning? It is 2 a.m. Oh yeah, this is already so much better. Yeah, this is already so much better. I think honestly our lookup table is not bold enough. For my liking. Like, it obviously does a great job already. Like, it really does. But I think it needs to be doing a bit more. I don't know how to get there, but I think boosting the red offset probably a little bit more would be nice. And boosting this, and then yeah, there we go. You just have to boost that a bit more. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be a banger. I can feel it already. Yeah, you know, it really What am I working on? I'm working on like color grading lookup tables. For the purposes of a scene, I guess, that I'm working on, but for whatever reason, it doesn't it's not it's not coming out right. It doesn't feel saturated enough. I mean, it feels like it's different in here than in the engine, which is annoying me. It should be the same, but it's not the same. Yeah, you know, here it feels like it has an offset that it doesn't in there. Oh, maybe it's that. Maybe these don't bake. Maybe those don't bake. And you have to do the offset here instead. God, I could fucking sit here and do this fucking forever, to be honest. I feel like I genuinely could. It's a lot of fun to just play with it and fuck around with it, to be honest. But it's not really doing what I want it to do. I want the shadows to be red. And the blue to still pop. That's the whole goal. So I'm gonna go about like that, to be honest. That's about it. Do I feel the offset? No, I really don't. To be honest, I don't feel the offset at all. Is it baking? Yeah, it definitely is baking. It just doesn't look the same. I wonder if it's because that I'm doing it over a screenshot that had a POW already in it. I don't know. We may just have to oversaturate things for it to come through. I don't really know why that's the case. It should look the same. I don't know. I'm probably doing something wrong, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck? Wait, that's kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Wait a second. I think I accidentally made something cool. What? Yeah, I think I'm accidentally making something cool. Alright, computer, do your job. Okay. Like if this was baked for a longer period of time, it might be cool. Let me see how much heavy lifting our lookup table is doing. A lot of heavy lifting. A lot of heavy lifting there. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing with this, and hopefully, you know, make something cool with it. But I do have to go to bed. I have an appointment tomorrow, so I have to sleep for that. Alright, peace out.